All right, I'm live, just so you know. Just got to finish a couple of these cards, so then I don't have to do these till 1 in the morning like I did last time. Hi, Carol. Hi, sister. Hi, how are you? Hi, Kim. Sister Pamela. Welcome, everyone. Aloha, Miss Desiree. How are you? Let me try and get this. I'm just finishing up a couple of things for work so that I'm not doing this at 1 o'clock in the morning like last week. Yes, happy Sunday. Oh, let's not start the shaky. I've been busy trying to get these gift cards done for the warehouse guys so I could give it to them tomorrow. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna do these first, get them done, so I'm not. Last time I was up, you guys know, till what was it, 1:30, 1:45. I only have a few more. I only have a couple more to do. Hi, Shetty. Hi, Lori. Yeah, on time. Hi, Karen. Karen, girl, we need to talk, or at least we need to text. Hi, Adam. I'm good. How are you? Are you feeling better, Adam? Who else was sick the other day on Friday? I'm good. I'm refreshed. I, you know, showered and rested. I got up late today. So I'm just finishing up these cute little gift cards for my warehouse guys, so I could give these to them tomorrow, and then we'll start. We'll start crafting. You're good. You feel better? Did the medication work? Was it like a short term thing? I'm just doing these cute little bows. They're a bunch of guys. They're gonna tear this apart. All I did was I put a gift card in here. Hi, Yvonne. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to do, and then we can we could decide what we're gonna do. You're still coughing? Oh my goodness. My sister-in-law was like that, but she had COVID and she was coughing and a little bit of fever. I just heard President um, Jimmy Carter, died. He's a good man. How's everybody else? So, what do you guys feel like doing tonight? We could do another journal with the pine cones, like the brown and greens. We could do that color, or do you guys want to do something different? I'm not sure what. We'd have to figure it out. But hi, Patty. Cute. I'm just trying to shove them in here to keep them straight. And my hair is a little from being washed. It's like really like fluffy and flying away. What did you guys do this weekend? Anything? Hi, Lori. Hi, Dorothy. All right, we got 2 days left before we're the new year. Ah, the new year. Can you believe that? The new year and our challenge. I think I'm gonna post the challenge on the 31st, maybe, or should I do it on the first? I don't know. Nothing. A lot of pain. Why are you in a lot of pain? What happened? Lori, you've been having some weird stuff at your job. I was looking at in Discord, and it's like, I don't know, man. You may want to start looking for something different, because every time we turn around, you're posting something about your job. You're waiting for the ultrasound. Okay. Uh, so Kim, these cards, believe it or not, I didn't make them. I don't know if you remember. I bought these. I thrifted them. That's why I say when you go thrifting, you never know what you find. Check this out. They are They are cutlery holders. They were super cute. And I thought, oh, these would make a great tag holder. I could just put a beautiful image here. I could decorate the top. They're like perfect. But then I put the gift card in it and folded this over. And I got these cute little, just these cute little credit card holders. I put little Starbucks cards, but I still got quite a few. I got 2 packs last year. So I still have a few left. And it just made my job a lot easier. You know? Yeah, really cute. So you never know what you find when you go well, I never know what I'm going to find when I go thrifting. But that's going to change for a few weeks. We're not going to go thrifting for the month of January. Ah! No, no, no. I actually have an order on Temu right now that I'm going to place probably tomorrow. So I'm going to get it. Something's going to arrive in January, but I ordered it in December because, it takes a few weeks. Um, and it's just a little bit of replenishment that I needed to get. Like some of the metal corners, the bigger ones. I needed to get a few more of those. I needed to get a few of the metallic, the spacer beads that we've been using on the spine. So I'm getting a little bit more of those. I know, eeks. You put all your Christmas stuff away already. Hi, Susan. Um, I don't put my Christmas stuff away until after my birthday. So it'll be up next weekend, and then after that we'll start putting it all away. But what was I saying? What else did I have on my order? Oh, I have to do um boxes, another 10 boxes for Brian. So I had to get like a little bit of decorative paper for the theme that he asked me to do. So that I have it on hand because I think I'm going to do those next week for him. So there's a couple things that I need. What else did I order? I'm trying to think of what else is in my box. I think I grabbed some clearance Christmas stuff, like clearance Christmas paper, clearance, um, maybe some charms or something for next year. Yeah. So that's what that's in that order. Um, Now I did have a question for you guys. What about I got gift cards for Christmas? A Hobby Lobby gift card. I guess I can't use them. I'm gonna have to wait till February. Or like some of this. Well, I'm gonna return the stuff the girls gave me tomorrow to Target. Hello, Miss Z. Yes, that's my birthday's little Christmas, the 6th. So I always put our Christmas stuff away after that. Some years when I hosted, oh, look at that. Just what I needed. Ended just in time. Some years I actually left it up till February because we didn't do Christmas with Larry's family until February due to, who's got the kids because, a couple of us were divorced. So we didn't wind up getting together until February, like the first weekend of February. So sometimes my Christmas decorations would be up until February, but not no more. What is going on? Well, these are gift cards for my warehouse guys. I gave my office staff their gifts last week, but I didn't give the warehouse guys their gifts because it's a lot. There's like 35, 36 of them or something like that. So that's what these are. This is the last one, and I basically just put a little cute little bow. Inside is a Starbucks, a $5 Starbucks card. Hold on, I gotta mute this because all of a sudden everyone decides to talk. Oh wait, that's not how you mute. Okay, I'm still learning how to do. Oh, want to see my new cover? Ooh, look at that bling! Isn't that pretty? Rose gold, one of my faves. And this is magnetic, so I'm gonna get the attachments. So I think there's this piece that you could put up, and then you could put it'll hold your phone magnetically. So I'm excited for the attachments from my company. Yes, you like the bling? Thank you. So that's what these are. I just put my name. I didn't put the guy's name yet because I have the list at work on my computer. So when I go in tomorrow morning, I'm gonna pull up the computer and I'm gonna because we have like 5 different buildings and there's different guys in different buildings. So I'm going to put their names to make sure that I don't forget anybody and that everyone gets their card. So I'll do this tomorrow. But you see that? Look, there we go. I did all of these. All done. All done. Just a little something. Everybody gets a Christmas gift. Everybody. That's just my thing. The cleaning lady, our couriers, everybody. Okay. So now I'm going to put all this stuff away. And I went through a bunch of ribbon, which is nice. I don't have too much left over. Okay, let me put all these away. Well, you know what? I want them to feel appreciated because usually they don't. At least that's what that's the consensus. They always feel like they're the forgotten ones. Like, oh, nobody remembers us. So ever since I started working there, I've always given the warehouse guys a gift. Scratch offs, breakfast. I've given them breakfast with scratch offs. A little something. This time I found these 10 packs, a 10 pack of $5 Starbucks. And I'm like, you know what? All the work I go through to make a tag and everything for the scratch offs, and then I do breakfast on top of it. I might as well just give them the $5 coffee. Go get a cup of coffee on me and call it a day. So that's what I did this time. Okay, this is good. This is to put away. That's a little scrap. Those are my scraps. So I'm starting to get an idea of what I want to do with my space over here. So I'm getting a little excited about it because I started looking into pantry cabinets, which they have doors, and then on the doors there's also racks, and then there's drawers, and there's shelves, and they close. So I'm so excited because now I'm going to start, looking at different pantry cabinets. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to put pantry cabinets along my wall over here, and then all this stuff will be hidden in the pantry cabinet, so that to me it's not such an eyesore when you walk. It's not that it's a bad eyesore, but it is. It's like I used to have my house very neat and organized, and having all this stuff out in the open it's difficult for me. So I'm excited for that option that I found this weekend. Okay. Yeah, it'll be because then it'll be a whole organizing my craft space. It's not a craft room, it's a craft space. So, all right. So we have plenty of room. Okay, I'm just going to show you. This is what we did on Friday. I finished it up. I did print. I know you guys probably saw the video. I did print the paper on blue. It's on blue parchment. How many gift cards? I bought 40. I already gave 2, one to the cleaning lady and one to the operations manager. So there's 38 left. And I'll probably use, I'm going to think like 36, 37 of them around there. Because we have 3 couriers and we probably have about 32 warehouse guys altogether. So, yeah. So the signature came out really nice. It is up for grabs. The bidding ends tonight at 8 o'clock, and this is the leftover paper for whoever gets the book, of course, to make their little pockets and tags to match what's in here, so they get that. And then, of course, I always throw a few extra little things in there. So if anybody's interested, the bidding is up. It is through my link tree. And I think it ends today at 8. And it's really pretty. Look at the shine. So pretty. Okay. So, next course of business. This is the fabric that I have not used yet. And I think it's pretty. It's got gold and brown and green and black. So there's a lot of options. So what do you guys want? Do you want to do another journal in this one? It'll be more vintagey. I'm feeling like a vintage vibe with this color scheme, right? And the fabric is 13 inches. So the book can only be about 11 and a half high. So we're looking at probably like a 7 by 11, something like that, if we do a book. Our other option for tonight. Well, does anybody have any requests before I start another journal? What do you guys want to see? I'm kind of it's kind of like freeform, you know. I'm willing to do whichever because it's fine with me. Oh, the Asian journal. Yeah, that'll be right after like January. We'll start the Asian one. I'm gonna do Asian. I definitely want to do a steampunk. And let me show you. So for Christmas, I gave my nephew. We gave my nephew records, and they came in this really cool holder. Look at the size of this thing. Maybe we'll work with this. I want to make this into a book, but I'm torn between two things: cutting it, um, foresty kind of, sort of. But let me show you a couple of things because here's some. So I've got two of these, but then I thought, how cool to do a big ass book like this. Like, would anybody be interested in a book that's this big? Because I do have that 12 by 24 paper, so I can make a super duper large book. I just don't know if anybody would be interested in something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? So I have two of these, and they're nice and thick. They're nice and thick. So I didn't cut them. I just cut the end off, but I didn't do anything else. This is really huge, right? Yo, sister. So this is like a scrapbook kind of a situation. And then this is nice and reinforced, which makes it nice and thick so it doesn't bend easily. Almost like a coffee table book, right, Carol? So, and I'm looking at this, I'm like, well, I could use the 12 by 24 paper, fold it in half, and then I could throw some images in here. I could use the calendars and maybe do a beautiful calendar kind of book. It'll definitely turn into something nice. Then one of my customer service manager, she says, Connie, I got something I thought you might like. And she brings this. Check this out. It's like a big envelope, right? I guess it came sealed like this, and you open it like this. But look at it's that like the inside. And I thought, what if I flipped it around and made this a book? Do my Frankenstein book. Make this a book and just reinforce this side with some chipboard just to make it thicker. But this will be like a cool texture. And the spine is pretty cool too because it's got the same thing on the spine. Obviously, we can open this up. True. And then I thought, well, this is actually a really cool big envelope just to use some fabric. I don't know. I'm kind of like torn. I have like so many ideas that I'm trying to figure out what's the best way or the best thing to do with these. I want to do something with these. See, Pam, I like the idea about the pre-K to 12 for someone to add through the years, but they have those. Like you could buy those. So I'm just kind of like, one idea I had was somewhere to store your stickers, and you could put like those little plastic pockets on the paper, you know. But so these are like a couple of different projects that I got sitting here to work on with you guys. But I am leaning more towards maybe doing something with one of these, just to see what we come up with. It's nice and sturdy. A family memories journal. I'm good with that. I just think that they're actually out there. But I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea. I have to cut this because you see how it's a little uneven. I'm definitely going to cut that. Because I do have that family tree 12 by 12 paper. I do have, with the tree on it and everything. That's true, Debbie. It's out there, but not this one. The only thing is I didn't prepare myself with fabric. I didn't go downstairs and look at all my fabric. Um, so this might be a project for like Friday. That's what I was going to tell you guys. On Fridays, instead of Friday finds, we're going to do Friday projects. Uh, the project we found because it's something I found in the house that I wanted to do and never did. This being one of them. No, you're right. You trying to come up with something to store your junk journal in for protection. Oh, you want something to put the junk journal you're working on in? Is that what you're looking to do? How big is your junk journal? Like a completed one? Well, this would be. I mean, if you think about it, check it out. It'd be like, look how big this thing is. This thing is huge, huge. And then I found this when I was thrifting, and I thought this would make a cool vintage book. Like I'm feeling like a whole vintage vibe. You see that? It's so pretty. Oh, that sounds pretty, Pam. Isn't that so pretty? Very. It made your vintage vibe. Yeah, this is just like a doily of sorts, but totally vintage vibe. Yeah, I agree. I think it's really, really pretty and elegant. And I'm picturing this over a like mauve, a solid mauve fabric would be so pretty. Actually, it's pretty on this to make this a vintage book. Instead, I was gonna do it on a soft cover because I still have a bunch of soft covers, and I actually wound up. I usually get the M9s, but I found M8's too small. It has to be an M9. These are over here for me to trim. Let me see something. See, that looks nice. I'm thinking like on the soft that it would be nice. And I could use 12 by 12 paper. Put these back. I have to trim these. All right, so do you guys hear Larry? I don't think you can hear Larry anymore, right? He just answered me. It would also look pretty over green. There's some green in there. Okay, should we do a soft cover or should we go for the big one? I got to go downstairs real quick and see if I have fabric though. Nope, what? Soft cover or super duper big? Hardcover. This will be hardcover. Oh, you can't hear him. You're answering me. Your answers are coming up a little bit late. All right, let's take a vote. Our first vote of the evening. I think I'll hold off on our another Christmas journal till Wednesday. And hardcover, your words, go big or go home. Atta girl. No, actually, Leah's the one who got me the microphone. Believe it or not. Okay, go big or go home. You guys asked for it. Let's see what we could do. Okay, so speaking of going big or going home, let me go downstairs and see what kind of fabric I have that's going to be big enough for this. Because the other option is to do like a dragon, because I think I have dragon fabric that's big enough to do the whole thing and change gears and do that. But um, I'm gonna run downstairs and see what kind of fabric I have and if it's big enough for this. I'm actually gonna take the other one with me. So give me like I need like a minute or two. Talks amongst yourselves. Be right back. Okay. So completely unplanned. Let's see what we can come up with. I already could see this is the wrong green, so that's not going to work. I'm very limited on fabrics because of the size that we're doing here, which is quite aggressive. However, I did have this beautiful satin. Mm-hmm. This is like a beautiful satin. And then I did have this lace. Let me see something. Maybe I feel like this lace might be a little bit too closed. Is that's yeah, okay. Because this fabric is the right color. See that? It's the exact right color. But I know for a fact that this fabric will a drop of water and it'll get a stain. It's satin. But I also found this one, which is more of a like almost like a tweed. And I think this one might work. It's I don't know if you could tell the color. It's like a mauve. See, I like the idea, but I think this is too big for the spine. It's going to be too big. Hold on. Hey, you're organizing. That's important. We're just trying to figure out what we're doing. A very impromptu live. Kind of like, okay, let's see what we feel like doing. I have this super duper large. It was good, Teresa. How was yours? I do think I like it better on the satin. See, I don't like it on the spine now. I feel like it's losing something. Just for giggles. Because the satin is so pretty. Oh, if you bunch it up. Oh, how pretty is that? Oh, that looks gorgeous if I bunch up the satin. What if I bunch up the satin on the big one? Oh, I get it. I get it, Teresa. You kept yourself busy. That's awesome, though. Let me just see, because I know we all said go big or go home, but let's just fart around a little bit with the fabric. You're changing my vote. Your vote. Yeah, you see how it's getting lost. I like the idea of the big book, but now this is getting lost in it. I think I'm feeling very like 1930s right now with this satin shimmer. And if I find a way of making it like not flat, more ripply, if I figure out a way to do this, which I'm thinking I'm going to have to throw some stitches, and then you worked so hard. I'm actually so, oh, you poor thing. And then do that. So this isn't so plain. It'll have like some rippling effect. That might look kind of cool. You guys like that? Kind of pretty, right? Like a little bit out of the norm of what we normally do. Mind you, I've never done this before, so it's going to be what? Awesome or a complete disaster? Whatever, we're going to go with it. But I'm just thinking, I think it'll be pretty. Should we go for it? So here's the thing, Teresa. This is satin, and the glue doesn't work well with satin. The satin tends to absorb it. Although I think I have Fabri-Tac. Let's do a little test. Hold on. I think I have one bottle of Fabri-Tac here. Hold on one second. I do. Well, I have Fabrifix. Let's do a little test. And let's see. Because now that I see it on the satin, I can't unsee it. Does that make sense? I like it. Because I know you probably can't tell. It is the perfect color. Look at those roses. It is the perfect. It's like a rose gold. That's why I like it. It's like a rose gold. Very elegant. I'm getting that 1930s. I'm going to cut a little bit of this and we're going to do a little test. Let's do a little test. I don't care about the pain. You're running in the rain. Okay. And let me get a piece of. Oh, I just threw some out. Hold on. I literally just threw some chipboard out. Where is it? That is perfect for testing. Here you are. Okay, here's the test. Not bleeding through. I put a lot on there. It's not coming through. That's cool. Now for shits and giggles, let's do a little bit of the other one. Because now I'm curious. So we got Fabri-Tac on one side, and this is the beacon. Okay, the beacon, see that? The beacon is coming through. But the Fabrifix is not. Okay, we got a winner chicken dinner. Danae. Girl. Seriously. So we have a winner chicken dinner. Now you guys know why. Hold on. I'm going to play a joke on you, okay? I'm going to change my shirt. I'll be right. And I'm also going to go iron this. First, let me cut the piece. And then I'm going to go iron it. Let me text Leah to turn the iron on. and then I'll come back down. Okay. Danae's getting all freaking technical, like I'm a brain surgeon. Well, if you take the venous whatever of the medulla, I'm like, no, no, we don't do. What the hell did you say, Danae? You said, oh, a basting stitch and then pull together. Tell you what, I'm gonna figure it out because that's what I do. I figure things out. The only basting I do is a turkey baster. That's all I'm saying. You want to talk turkey basting? I'm all up for it. You talk about stitching and whatever? Oh no, sister. Oh no, no, no. That's Adam. You got the wrong crafter. I'm sitting there going, basting? Are we cooking? What are we doing over here? Okay. Hey, Marianne, do you think you can make me one of these envelopes? This is a big ass envelope. Look at this thing. But I am contemplating just decorating it and making an envelope because that would be super freaking cool. Isn't this huge? Oh, by the way, Pam, was it Pam that was asking about um something to store her journal in? Shetty, a 2-year-old could do a basting. Stop it! Don't stitch shame me. Carol, my sewing machine is buried in the basement, and it hasn't been working for years. Um, one day, one day I will drag that thing out. One day, not today. Today's not the day. I do know how to bunch up, stitch, and pull. If that's what that's called, then yes, I know how to do it. See, I'm not the only one who doesn't know what the hell a basting stitch is. That's it's like rouging, right, Teresa? What I'm talking about is like a rouging. I know a little bit. I think rouging is with a G, right? Rouging, something like that. I don't care about the pain. I got that song stuck in my head. Stitch and pull. Okay, cool. So I have an idea of what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'm gonna give myself plenty of extra all around because of the rouging. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it's like ROUG, something like that. Because we don't need anything crazy. I just want a couple of those little swirls. I don't want anything crazy. I don't think I want pleats. I don't think I want it to look I want it to look more ununiform rather than uniform, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm going to go a little bit generous with the fabric on both sides. On using paste or stencils on what? On the fabric? No, I in my mind all of a sudden I have those 19 like like I don't want to say 1930 maybe 1930s where they have those beautiful dresses that are fitted but like they're all like rouged here and on the side and they kind of come up the side with a beautiful embellishment here. That's kind of like what I'm feeling. So I'm kind of feeling, come up and see me sometime. That's kind of like what I'm feeling right now. It's not a theme. It's more, right now, it's more of a feeling than it is a theme. And I'm feeling like, come up and see me sometime. Like that. Like a little, like haphazard kind of, something like this. Just a few ripples, and then something like that. We're gonna do with that. Like something along those lines. Like a Mae West. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna talk like we're Mae West. Which is almost a little bit like, it's like a hot dog on the 4th of July. It's a little bit like her, but more Mae West. Yes, that is correct. That's kind of like what I'm, kind of the vibe. Like a Victorian, maybe? Would you say Victorian? I would say Victorian, maybe then. I think Victorian is a good um yeah, that looks Victorian. The colors and everything looks Victorian to me. And I think it's going to look really pretty. And I think that with that fabric tack, that we'll be able, I don't have to stitch it. I think we'll be able to tack it down. I think it'll look nice. Victorian, right? Like old Parisian. Mon c'est on c'est roi. Le di ba bi bi da di. Do doo 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 doo. You get it. But I think it'll look cool. We could throw a few pearls in here. Can't forget the pearls. Did I have some sugar? Funny you should ask. Guess what my dinner was before the live? Big bowl of cereal. Use spray craft glue. Uh oh, I think I do have some. That's a yes. I had a little sugar. I'm all revved up to go. No, I'm only kidding. No, I didn't feel like having anything hot. I didn't want anything with sauce. I was like, "Ah, I'm not feeling dinner," and I was like, you know what? I'm having a bowl of cereal, and then I've got my cup of water, and I'm gonna go upstairs and change my shirt so you guys can have a good laugh, and then I'm gonna iron this. Even though we're gonna rouge it, you see that crease down the middle? Can't have that. Um, I should have probably tested the Mod Podge situation because I could Mod Podge the whole thing too. Should I double up to make it thicker? What if we doubled up? Hold on. I never doubled one up. Hmm. It is a bad crease. I don't know. I don't think we have to. I don't think we have to double it up. But this one I already trimmed. I didn't trim. Did I trim this one? Not yet. That doesn't need much trimming anyway. I'm on a roll. Okay. Let me go iron this. Hey now. Okay, yeah, that works. This was seems a little bit bigger for some reason. They're both M9s. Maybe because they didn't crease it over so much. It seems a little bit bigger. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I think Adam is with us. He's just not feeling 100%. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Oh, you want to go out? All right, go ahead. Don't get pregnant. Now it looks lovely. Okay, you guys ready to see my shirt? What do you think? Is that funny or what? Ah, my niece is a piece of work. She gave me the other one that says zhuzh it up, and then I'm like, girl, I'm going to be wearing this every time I do a D-stash now. Right? So funny. I love my niece. She's got such a sense of humor. My little smart ape hands. Okay. I feel like I need some uh, Parisian music in the background right now. Thanks. So I'm just thinking how I want to do this. Hmm. Definitely want to make it more haphazard, and I'm wondering if I should use that. Let me see if I have that spray. I never used it with fabric, but once you get it on and then we tuck, it's going to hold in place on the inside anyway. So, yeah, exactly. You use it with fabric and it works well. Let me go see what I have. Give me one. I think I have Gorilla Glue spray, I think. Hi. So, this is what I have. And it does. Oh, shoot. Did I leave my glasses upstairs? I did. Damn. I gotta go get my glasses because I can't read. Where's my spares? Are my spares over there, babe? No? Oh, I gave my spares to your mom. Hold on, guys. I gotta go get my glasses because it has oh, here, I can read it this way. Heavy duty bond, dries permanent, repositionable, clear coat, bonds fabric, paper, wood, plastic. Okay. It says it bonds it all. We could try it. I never did this before. First time doing it. What the heck? We're gonna go for it. I'll probably do a little test though. Yes, that's always a good idea. Let's take another little piece from the same corner. Where's that little corner? There she is. Let's go for exactly. We're gonna go for it. We are in an experimental mood today. That's what we're doing. And I need to protect my workspace. Okay. And let's just use the other side of that. because this is also going to be a good test to let me know how quickly it dries, how it sprays. Oh, well, that was fast. Okay. It doesn't seem to be coming through. I was able to rouge it a little bit. Looks promising. Having Ritz Ranch Toast chips for dinner. Teresa, didn't you have those last time? Those things are addictive. Put the box down. No, the bag. Teresa, put the bag down and step away from the bag. Okay. So that looks, and look, like I really have to pull on it to get it out. And that dried really fast too. So we could spray and work. Okay. Do. All right, I'm a little excited. I'm a little nervous. You get a drink? Babe, do we have those ranch things? I want to show everybody what they look like. Do we still have those those ranch? What the hell are they called? There's, I don't know if there's ranch up there. There might be a veggie or something. Yeah, there's veggie. Guys, this is what they look like. This is what they look like. But she's having the ranch. But this is them. They are so good and they're so addictive. Even this smells delicious. Okay. Cottage cheese. Oh, like a dip? Maybe. Okay. So let me think about this. Because I think the spine needs to be straight so that this will be straight on the spine. So glue it straight and then we do the little bit of rouging. I think that's the way we're going to do it. And this, I might stitch it on there. I don't know. Make sure my hands are clean. All right, so I'm going to do, not the spray, I'm going to do the regular glue for the spine and get that going. And I'm going to reinforce this too. Hold on. see where the spine is. Okay. Hey, Kay. You noticed my bag was empty? Which bag? Oh, no, it was not empty. First of all, it was not. There was still stuff in it. Number one, number two, that was Bella. I'm totally ratting her out. That was not me. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a hard time eating chips. Oh, Crafting BB. These are amazing. Look how gorgeous they come out. This is the one that we did on Friday. We just made this one on Friday. And it's just the texture, like, and the fact that it folds. It's awesome. It comes out great. The key I feel is to use textured paper as opposed to just regular cardstock. Because when you use like cardstock, I feel like it creases, and something like this is a little bit more forgiving and works great with these Amazon bags. And because I have so many of them, this is an awesome way to reuse them. You know, but this one we just did on Friday, and it came out beautiful. See, you treat it just like a regular book. It's gorgeous. Okay, absolutely. Save your bag. I got people at work bringing them into me, which is crazy because then I wind up with a ton of them. But hey, I'll figure something. I was thinking making envelopes. Try to figure out how to make an envelope with them because I love that crinkle thing. Yeah. Oh, really, Caroline? That's amazing. I'm glad people liked it. Okay, so we got this going, and now I want to see where the middle is. Oh, geez, Teresa, thank you. You're very kind. You're destashing to me, and then I'm gonna be destashing to you one day. I'm just going down. Seven is the center here, so I know where to put the fabric. 'Cause I folded the fabric in half, right? It's folded in half. So we're gonna put glue on the spine, and then I'm gonna put this just like that, and then bring this half down. Oh, they couldn't figure out how it was an Amazon mail. Yeah, I get that at work sometimes. They're like, "Wait, you did what with this?" Okay, we're going in. We're starting. We're winging it. I'm gonna spread it so it doesn't get seeped up into the fabric too. Okay, put this up here. Okay, first step's done. Next, this is going to be interesting. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Kelly. Oh, dried flowers for $2.99. That's nice. That's a nice deal. Okay. I want to protect this a little bit. Let's just use this to protect it. Oh my goodness, 200 envelopes? That's a lot. Vellum envelopes. That's fantastic. Those are expensive, the vellum envelopes. Okay, so we're using some adhesive spray. I think that's it. I think that's all we need is just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. That's a great find. Okay. I think that looked pretty good. I'm gonna see how this works. Definitely protect because I feel a little tacky on here, which is fine because it'll dry and no big deal. But definitely like work smart and protect your surface. Three, four, seven, we go to your tita da tita, la tita da tita da. Oh, see, see, no, chi, 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 chi. Why? Why do you think you used the wrong eyelets? I'm liking it, guys. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Isn't that beautiful? Just the way it looks. What? Ah, I love it. All because of one piece of something that I thrifted. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That's gonna look lovely when we finish it up. Mm-hmm. So pretty. Okay. Now the one thing I want to do is this has like a see it has like a double thingy. I'm gonna take this piece off because we don't need that. That's gonna soak up all of the glue and then not do us any good. Oh, hold on. It must have had some foam, that foam on the inside, because it was all powdery. Like a backing on the inside is probably what it had. And it disintegrated, which is fine. I'm just going to go shake it off like our girl. Shake it off, shake it off. That's going to look much, much, much better. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll hold off on that for now. Let's finish off on the inside, shall we? It's exciting. I love when we come up with a plan together like this, like impromptu, and come up with something gorgeous. Good one, Teresa. Maybe. But I might have textured, I don't know. I feel like I have something in that textured paper in a color that might work here, but we shall see. Well, they should thank us because we're recycling it instead of throwing it in the garbage and adding to the landfill. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they should pay me to show people what to do with these bags. I don't know. I'm going to turn it right on them. Now we get to pick whichever side we want to be the front. They both look good. It's not, it's like, this is the envelope. We used it. This came in the mail, opened it. And then I usually trim the end a little bit. Or I fold it over. Like this one I haven't done yet. Like I'll do like that. And then I'll tape it so that this side has a nice thickness, just like this side. That's all you do. That's all you do. I am liking the way this is looking. Yep. Okay. So, next, let me think. Yeah, because I had another thought. If we do this, I'm thinking I might be able to also sew some, maybe if I have a string of beads, of pearls over here maybe. Along here. Because sewing it will definitely hold it in place better than gluing it. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Exactly. Well, there's 3 envelope sizes, just so you know. These are the M9s. Then there's the M8s, which is just a little bit smaller. And then there's the, so that's the M9. That's the M8. And then the smaller ones are the M2s. They all make great books. All these sizes. All right, let's plan the rest of the book out. I want to look at the pearls, and I want to look at my corners. And we have to decide about here too. I'm thinking a beige ribbon or rose gold might look good, because that's like a gold. Let me get my corners. Might need my super duper big ones. Yeah, I'm gonna need these super duper. These are huge compared to, that's a regular corner, but that's not, well, it does look pretty. Just a small something. No, no, it's got to be Grandioso. It's got to be that one, I think. Yes, I do. Oh, that color looks pretty too. Do you guys think um the old gold or the bright gold? I'm thinking the old gold. And I could just rub and buff a little brightness on it to tone it down. I mean to kick it up a little bit, the old gold, and then I'll do a little rub and buff just to give it a little shine, because it does need to stand out just a little bit, but the other one was a little bit too bright. So I think if we do this and put a little bit of the gold on there, it'll look good. So 4 of those. Okay. Got that. Then the beads. Okay, a couple of things with the beads. All right, so we decided on this one. That's going to be for the end. Hi, Val. So, let me think for a minute. Where do I have string beads? Because I do have, see, I do have like these pink. I have gold, these old gold. But my thought was, let me see if I have like the old necklaces. Thank you. And I think they're over here. Forgot I had these in here. Look at that. Aha. I knew I remember I was looking the other day and I had the I'm going to put this with my thread because I was trying to find this the other day and I knew I had it. I just didn't know where I put it. Okay, now it's with the thread where it should be. Look at this. Ah, I'm so excited. This could be an enclosure. This is gorgeous and it's not white. It's not white. It's pearl. Oh, we're going to have to use this. It's going to be too big, but we can maybe. What if it went from the front like that? Hey, Kim. No. Well, I could just use one of these strands and put it along here, just one of the strands. That would be pretty. Let's see. Like this one. Because this is fabric, you see that? And I'm thinking I could stitch it like that. Just along this and the back. It won't go all the way because let's see. Be close. I buckled it up, Kim. The fabric is smooth. I buckled it up myself with some glue to give it that texture. I'm gonna go shake this outside. I feel like there's a little bit of grit on it. Give me a second. I feel like there's a little bit of grit on it. Let me go shake this outside. Give me a sec. That's better. The signature is I could do one of two ways. I do a lot of elastic, or I could sew it. But in this case, I might do the elastic and kind of we could put it in now actually if we wanted to, because we could hide the elastic with this. Or another option, ladies, is to do the elastic and then put the beads on the elastic. Right. Well, here's that was my I was just thinking about that. What if I did the elastic where I actually put the eyelets on here, put the elastic on here, and then put the beads on the elastic. So it'll be like a whole side of pearls coming here, and then I could maybe use this like just a little piece hanging here. I don't know. I could figure something out, something different out. This is pretty too, but it's white. See the difference between that one and that one? See the color difference? This one matches really well. This was a belt, I think. So I saved this thinking I could use this for an enclosure someday and totally forgot about it. But it's way too white. Yes, I agree. Okay, so we'll keep that one out because that's definitely the cool one. Let me see what kind of pearls I have in my other container. Putting pearls toward embroidery about 1 inch from the lace. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna see what I got. I think I have. Oh yeah, I do. I have pink pearls. And I have beige and I have white. Perfect. Look how cool that looks, Leah. Hi, Kevin.
Mommy, mommy.
Ooh, look at you. That's it. So this one has different sizes, which is good. I just had cereal, honey, because I didn't want anything like hot. Oh, shoot. I let go too fast of the puzzle piece. Hold on. There we go. Oh, Lori, I did not. I'm sorry. Hey, Leah, did you know? Somebody looked this up. Lori wants it now. Look this up that I bought. It's $50 on Amazon. You didn't claim it right away. You were like, oh, I'm not sure. You want it for sure. Okay, Lori, I'm sorry. Leah wants this. She said she would take it. I didn't hear her. Sorry, honey. Here you go. Come take it. Because I showed it to the girls first. Bella was kind of like, eh. I didn't know Leah was interested in it. Thank you, Lori. Here you go, honey. Look, Google it. Okay, well, wear it in good health. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Thanks, Lori. I appreciate you understanding. I gotta say, that looks really pretty. I don't know if you guys could tell, but it's the light pink of the rose. I might have to do some sewing on here to put the little ones on here first. I'm thinking if I put one in these little notches, just sew one in there, I think it'll be pretty. All the way down like that. And if we do that, then we don't have to do the pearls on the elastic because then it won't hide it. It'll just be a beautiful row of pearls right here. That's what I'm thinking. You guys agree with that? Because I think it's going to look really pretty. And we can alternate the sizes. There's actually 3 sizes. Or is it 2? No, there's 3 sizes. There's the super big one. But I think that's going to look really pretty. I got to see how many I have of each. I could alternate because I have a lot of these. And these are also like a beige. In case I don't have enough to go all the way around. All right, let's count them. Starting here. 1. What? That's 48. Yes, we'll put the elastic in now, and I'll just clip it. We won't tie it because I definitely want to do the inside here. And I'm going to sew this. But I should be fine because you know why? Let me think. I was going to use the eyelet here. Let me just think about this. Because I think sewing this through the cover will be really secure and keeping it in place. Yeah, so if I sew this, literally, I should be able to fish the elastic through there. I do have space for eyelets, but the eyelets going through here would only hold us in place a little bit better too, you know? And then I could put, like, putting it like right there because it's tight. So I am going to have to go through the doily. Like right here and right here. I could just put the eyelet through this. Should be fine. So here's my thought. See if this makes sense. I'll put the eyelets wherever. That doesn't matter. I'll sew this. Sew it here. I'll skip the spine and then sew it here. And then I could put the elastic through. I could feed it through. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm just thinking it through. Definitely have to sew the beads first. I want to see if we have enough of these because I love that color. It's so pretty, guys. I don't think you can really see the color on that camera. I don't know if you guys could see the color really well, but it's so well. You could see it now. It's beautiful. But I think we'll do this. Look at this impromptu project you guys found for me. Nothing like a challenge. Okay. Looks like we have a lot of the little ones. And that's all we need is the little one. Perfect. So, let me get my glasses. Leah, can you see if I left my glasses in my bedroom? Yes, I was going to alternate the sizes, but I'm pretty sure I have enough of the little ones. I'm pretty sure there's enough of the little ones. There's a lot of the little ones. And I was gonna alternate some of them with like, but you could, if you could see, the little one actually looks perfect on there. Let me show you. This is the medium, and then this is the large. But you see how that little one looks perfect on there? It does it. It's not overly. The big one is way too big. This medium one would work too, but I think that little one is going to look great. Yeah, I think the little one's going to look great. And we could save these for another day. I wish I found more than one. Now I need to get a nice thin needle that is going to go through the. Okay, that went through. This one will go through it easier though. But that one's big. So it's easier to hold. Let me try this one more time. Let me grab another one. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let me get my glasses. Ooh, I'm hot all of a sudden. Lee, babe, can you look in my room? Did I leave my glasses in my bedroom when I changed my shirt? Can you check for me real quick? Thanks. Just give me a yell. I'll come to the stairs. Oh, Ava, I wish I was more organized. I am organized somewhat. They're there? Okay. Somewhat. Yeah, it's just for reading. Thanks. My goodness. Stop shaking. Okay. You know what? With the thread, I don't want to risk it being too thick to go through the the whole of the bead, so I'm going to go with a smaller needle. Is there anything I don't have, Anita? You see me? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't have, believe it or not. There is. But I do have a lot of stuff. I thrift a lot. I've shopped a lot in the past year. I've been doing this for coming on 2 years now. So I'm gonna do half and then half. So I need a nice big piece. So the big joke is I'm Connie Lobby. But you know what? It's nice. It's nice to have what you need, and not have to be like, oh, I have to get this or I have to get that. Although now I do know what I like and don't like, what I use and what I'm not going to use. So I will be destashing some things that I know I'm not going to use. I got them because they're cool looking or pretty or whatever, and I'm not using it. So that's going to be coming up. All right, so we're going to be leaving. Well, I'll still do the top one. There's no reason why we can't do it on the top one. Let me just start the stitch here. Make sure it's secure. All right, I'm gonna put on the talking app. So if you guys have a question, you can hit period and then ask your question. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna activate it. It's like Wonder Twins power. Activate. Shape of polar bear. You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay. Somebody test it. Just hit a period and say hello. I want to see if it's working.
Crafting by BB says hello.
There it goes. Okay.
Eager says hello.
Thank you.
Angela Newman says hello.
All right. Next time
David says aloha. Teresa Claire says hi.
Hi. We're good. It works. Okay. So I'm looking at where I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. So if you look, there's a little bit of fabric. So there's no fabric where the lace is here. There's a little bit of fabric right here. So that's where I'm going to sew it. So it catches. $100. God bless.
Barney says Wonder Twins.
Yes, Wonder Twins power. Activate. Shape of waterfall. Okay, like that. Okay, honey, no problem. You could just catch what we do. Should I do a little? I'm going to do a little stitch to secure it first, and then go to the next one. You go take your night night. Don't you worry about us. Where's Adam? He's not here. Is he out to dinner or something? You know he loves when I sew. Huh. Should I bring you a little bit closer? I'm gonna try bring you down so you can see a little bit better since I'm working all the way down here. Maybe he is sleeping. Looks so pretty. So if some of you are bored about by this part, you're welcome to go watch somebody else and then come back in like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Looks good. My seamstresses out there, am I doing okay? Like I said, I could stitch. I could mend. I could do the basics. I could hem. I could rouge. Yeah, it's looking really pretty.
Christy Carper Leaper says it looks great.
Thank you. I need that constant reassurance. Yeah, I thought the pearls would be it's very Victorian with the pearls. So that's like the look that I've decided we're going for is the Victorian look. A Victorian Christmas. Well, this may not be Christmas actually. It could just be Victorian. And we could just put pink and beige, mauve, maybe some burgundy. And then everyone's gonna be like, "Where did you get that doily?" I'm like, months ago when I was thrifting. Actually, did I get this one when I went to I think I got this one when I went to pick up the Cricut, the die cut machine, um, up in Union City. I think that's where I got it.
Christy Carper Leaper says it is so pretty with the satin.
It really is. I didn't even know I had this satin downstairs. You guys know that, right? This is totally not planned. This was happenstance, so it was meant to be because I had no idea what kind of fabric I had downstairs. But whenever I go to Hobby Lobby, I look for the clearance, and if they have satin in the clearance, I pick it up because this is a great underlay for the lace, for all the laces that I buy. It's a good thing this is going to be, recorded, and because no one's going to believe I sat here and stitched all these pearls. Look how pretty that looks. It's demure. I don't really sew. This to me is like it's just stitching. Anyone could do this. To me, this is basic stitching. I could do that. I mean, look, you know that if I had to do something, I could figure out. I always find a way. No, yes, you can, Deb. You could sew too. I'm sure of it. That's a good point. I got to do that with my girls. I got to give them like, hey, come here. I need you to sew this button on. Every woman should be able to at least sew a button and maybe like a hem. It's harder than basting. Yeah, that is true. You know what just dawned on me? Deb, today, right now, is the first time that Leah is in her room with her boyfriend and Bella is in her room with her date. She went out today and they just got back a little while ago. And I told them, go into your room because the basement is in no condition to take anyone downstairs to watch TV or whatever. They could both solo. That's awesome. But yeah, this is the first time both girls, have like boyfriends or whatever in their rooms, boyfriends, dates, whatever. It's kind of weird for me. The doors are open, ladies. There is rules. The boys are allowed in the rooms because they have TVs and whatnot in their rooms, but the doors must remain open. No, they're not necking. Necking. Oh my God, if they heard that, they would kill me. Who says that? That's funny. Okay, I have to re. Well, they might be, I suppose. Lollygagging. I love that word. Yes, Deb, and a little glue on the corner. Ooh, Laguna Beach. Fancy. You're missing my sewing, but I'm glad to hear that were you out with your family? Oh, you're on vacation right now. That's right. Well, enjoy your vacation, Adam. I forgot he was on vacation today. Are you really missing it? Probably not. I'm adding pearls, and I did rouging with fabric, and this is going to go on the spine. It's going to look so pretty. This might wind up being my favorite one yet. Hey, Lori, how you doing, honey? How's G? How's Phil? We decided to get a little creative today with some. This was not planned. Hanging in there, good. Well, I hope you and your family have a great vacation. Yeah, I love when we all just come up with the plan and we challenge me and then I wind up sewing. That's always so exciting. So look how pretty that looks. You see the stitching on the back? Aw, everybody misses you, Ad. Rider. You're still coughing, hon? Goodness gracious. Sounds like you got like a sinus infection or something like that. Oh, there's really teeny tiny ones too. Is this kind of slow for you guys? I always feel like bad when you're stuck kind of just when we're stuck in a task that has to be done. We can't go forward unless we do this. I mean, we could, I'm sure, but this needs to get done. Am I doing it pretty fast? I'm trying to. I'm sure if there's a seamstress out there, they're probably like, look at her. There's such a better way of doing it. But this is all I know. And it makes them secure so they don't fall off. It's relaxing. Oh, good, Des. Do you want me to use the soothing voice like this? So we're going to take every stitch and stitch it with gratitude and thankfulness. And we're going to be grateful and happy little Connie's coolest cruise. Adam, did you see my shirt? See my shirt? My niece got it for me. Isn't it cute? Look. Do you see it? Can you see it now? I stood up. Yes, that's what it says. Is that funny? My niece is such a smarty pants. I told her I would wear this shirt every time I do a D-stash. It's okay. Yes, Ava, it says Connie Lobby. It's our joke because we always say, I'm sure Connie Lobby has it. And you know what? I think I have a vintage shoe. Oh, I hope I have like a mauve one to match this. It's funny, right, Eva? We're getting there. I'm going to have to reload the needle one more time, I think. I could get like two, maybe three more stitches in before I have to refill it. Where's the hole? Yes, she came over today. She's been busy. Okay, this is the last one. It's going to get too tight. Meh. That's the cat. Oh my goodness, 2 hours. That's a long time. Okay, we only need from here to here. It's not bad. Yes, this is true, but I would also get it for you. You guys are being awfully patient. I appreciate that. So what I'm doing here is I'm just putting the thread around the needle, and that kind of makes a knot so that behind each pearl there's a knot holding it in place so it doesn't move around too much. Anybody have plans for New Year's? I don't have any. It's going to be a quiet New Year's. It's always a quiet New Year's over here. I prefer it that way. Originally, I wanted to have a little party, but then their plans changed, so she's going to be home, and then when Kevin gets off of work, they're going to go to his cousin's house. So it's just going to be me, Larry, and Bella. Unless something changed. Oh, you're babysitting your granddaughter, Lori? I'm unstoppable. Only a few more. Oh, it looks so pretty. This is going to be very, very like dainty. Yeah, I don't either. Before we had kids, we used to go out all the time, dancing, having a few drinks. My parents would buy tickets for me, for Larry, for my brother, for his. At the time, it was his girlfriend. Um, and all of us would go out and just eat and drink all night long. Once we had the girls, we were like, yeah, no, we're staying home. Thanks, but no thanks. And then the New Year's thing kind of stopped for us. I'll have a drink. I'm not like a big drinker. I'll have like a glass of wine, maybe two, even a mixed drink. Instead of a glass of wine, I'll have that. I just like I'll do two and then I'm done. Like I can't keep drinking and drink. I just can't do it. And if I'm dancing, it's water. So am I doing a live? I don't know. Wait, is that Wednesday? Isn't Wednesday New Year's Day? I might still do a live on New Year's Day. New Year's Eve, I don't know. We'll see. Depends on what's going on over here. 2 to go. Uh, that's right. Donate before Wednesday. Yes, New Year's Day. That's regular. That's a Wednesday. That's regular. I thought she said New Year's Eve. I'm sorry. Yeah, New Year's Day I'll go live. Last one. Woot woot. Oh, vision. Yeah, our therapist wants us to do something similar. She said that now instead of vision boards, they do something different. What the hell did she say it was? Oh my gosh. I don't remember. It was just the other day that she mentioned it to me, but I don't remember now. It's a little bit different than a vision board. That looks beautiful. Look at that. Look how that just makes that pop. I freaking love it. Front and back, same love. That's going to look gorgeous. That's it, right? That's exactly what it needed. I love it. That's going to look really cool. Okay. Okay, so this is the middle, and I think, wait, is this the middle or is it in between? Let me see, what is the middle? Ah, in between is the middle. Okay, cool. In between there. No, in between there. I kind of feel like no. Okay, I was right the first time. This is the middle. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. There and there. Okay. So, let me think about this. I think I'm going to do, because I want to sew this a couple of stitches to make sure it doesn't move. I'm still going to use some glue as well. I could do both. I could do glue and stitches. We could glue here and here, let that settle, and then I could just stitch around here so this doesn't lift. That might work. All right, let's decide on the inside real quick. And let me put that needle there. Go there. Oh, nope. Let's see. The winner of the blue journal. Let me look it up. See who that is. And the blue winter journal is Cheryl. Cheryl won the journal. Congratulations, Miss Cheryl. I don't think she's on. But Cheryl won it. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, I'm going to bring you back up. Got to go a little higher. There we go. Hi, Stacy. Can you see it? Sure. This is the journal we made on Friday. This is the journal we made on Friday. It's the winter blue journal. There's a post on it if you want to see the page by page. I do have a post, but it's just really pretty, simple. It's got some bling on it, some beautiful trim. Thank you, Lisa. Miss Stacy, we're doing a Victorian today. You missed my stitching. I just sewed for the last, what, half hour I think it took me? Maybe half hour? I just sewed all of these pearls. I just sewed every single one of them on this. I found this a couple of months ago and I've been holding on to it. I didn't even tell you. You see how it shimmers? It's got some sparkle to it. And then I happened to go downstairs and I had this satin. So I rouged it a little bit. And this is going to be the journal. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The stitching is simple. It's put the needle through, put it through, and that it's not complicated for that. That you can do. Any of you guys can do that. But we have a lot of options with pearls because we're making it like a Victorian Parisian kind of thing. Yeah, so this cover, I did it with Gorilla Glue spray. Um, we tested it first to make sure it didn't bleed. So I took the Amazon envelope and I laid it down. I glued the spine so that it's nice and straight. And then I sprayed this side and I put the fabric and I kind of just rouged it a little bit. And don't forget, this video is going to be downloaded and uploaded, so you'll be able to watch me, what I did. But it was a really simple process. It wasn't overly complicated. I just left this part, flap so that we could put this on here because this is our focus of the book. Yeah, it looks pretty good though, right? I'm really happy with it. And then we're going to put our corners on here. We're going to make it really... I had to put pearls because I felt like it was missing the pearls for sure. And that did kick it up a notch. Cheryl Cotton, she won. She also bid on the other one that Sharon from Scotland won. So she bid on this one and she did win this one. Hold on, I'm going to get my texture. I just want to see what kind of color options we have. Yeah, I love the vintage vibe too. I kept thinking like it was like French, like a French Victorian. La di da 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 da. I got that song stuck in my head right now. La di da. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do. A shooby dooby doo. Oh, tell me I only have one. I think I only have one. But that would work. I was thinking of this, but I think I only have one piece, and I don't think one piece is enough. See this color? Yeah, that's the color. But I don't have any more of that pebble. Let me make sure. That's too yellow. See, I have the white. I mean, I could do that. Do I have another one? I think I have another one of that one. I do. I actually have 3. That's good to know. Ooh, let me see. Let me see. I might be able to get away with it. Thanks, Kelly. I have a piece. I might be able to do it. Ruler. Ooh, it's going to be tight, but we could do it. 6 inches. Yep. We could do it. Woohoo! I really think this is the color to bring everything together. And it's got the shimmer, and it's the color of the pearls. This is the last of it. I'm gonna cry. Now, so you see this. I feel like this needs a little bit of lace here now. So I think we need to put a little bit of lace on the inside, going like this. And then we could put this on top. So it'll look finished on the inside and on the outside. What? Yes, that's what we're going to do. So That's definitely what we're doing. That's going to look fabulous, darling. That will look fantastic. But before I do that, this will be the last thing.
Lori Tate says, "Are you going to trim the excess fabric?"
A little bit, not all of, just like this part, like this, because I want this to hold as much fabric down to secure it. So I'm just gonna trim like these little pieces here, so there's no like double folds. I want to make it as flat as possible. So I'll probably cut this piece, like anywhere there's a fold. Yeah, I'll trim this up for sure, so it's not so bulky. I'm just I just want to plan how it's gonna look, and we need to get ribbon, and we need to get ribbon for the find a ribbon for here. That's what I'm thinking of right now. How we're gonna close it. So let me just think. Let me get out my, because I could use a pin. I might have a beautiful brooch that we could use. Brooch. I know you guys make fun of me. I know you all make fun of me when I say brooch. So let me see what we have. I've been holding on to this one for a while too. Yes, the live will eventually be posted on my YouTube channel, and then you guys could go back and watch what you missed. I just want to show you how pretty this is that I've been holding on to, that I need to come up with a. How pretty is that? I thought this would look beautiful on a spine. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that gorgeous? I thought that would look really pretty on a spine. Not this one, obviously, but okay. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous too. I do have a little shoe. It's purple though. It's not mauve. Doesn't really match as well as I'd like it to. Oh, you know what? I know. We need a vintage lady. Oh my gosh, what was I thinking? Hold on, guys. There she is. I knew I had one. It's bigger than I remembered. Look at this. What? What? Oh my God. How cute is this? We're going to keep her out. That's a little bonus. Okay. Obviously, I got rid of a lot of my, these are too small, but this looks interesting. Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now, guys. That's the color. She's mauve. I think that's our enclosure. Isn't it so pretty? Yep, definitely. So it matches the gold so pretty. It matches the gold so pretty. And then it's going to match the corners. And like I said, I'm just going to zhuzh these up a little bit with some bright gold rub and buff just to give it a little sparkle. But it's going to look amazing. So my question is, do I want to put a little doily behind that? Like a little tiny piece of something to make it pop a little bit? That is the question I'm thinking. I think that might look cute with a little something behind it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We're not committed to anything, right? We're just going to see. See what we got. See if I have anything small. No. No. Okay. No, I don't think so. At least not from here. We do have to look at the lace for the inside. So I'm going to grab for the, okay, so we have our enclosure. So we still need a ribbon. I'm going to pull my rose gold first. This could go away. And this could go away. Okay. Now this could go away. Let's see what we have here. That's very close. See. So I'm thinking the satin skinny one to wrap around here. I think that looks good. I don't think I want to go with a gold because I think it's going to stand out too much. I think this coming off the back and just circling around this here will work well. You don't want to go with a thick. This is, and I have two different thicknesses. You see that? This is a little thinner, but I think thinner is the way to go. So we're not fighting it. Definitely. Okay. So we got that. Now we have to look at gold for the inside. This is a good gold because it's an old gold. All right, so the outside we kind of have set. Okay, so we could do this two ways. I'm thinking, should we put this on first and then do the lace? I think that kind of looks nice. The other option is to, because it's almost a waste to do the lace first, like this, and then the paper. That doesn't make sense. It's going to be the paper first. It's going to be a bitch to glue this though. Hold on. I want to look at all my gold first. I got to go the other, because I think I need more. I'm going to need more of this. I think I have more in the other one. I may even have it in the, might be in the brown, because I would put this in the brown or beige, because it could be either color. So let me check that, because I need more of it. Check the beige. Let's check the beige first. No, I don't. I know I seen. For some reason, I think it's up there. I thought I had some extra of that in here. No, I know there's a roll of that somewhere because I remember seeing it, and I remember thinking to myself, "Oh, if I ever need that, this is where it's at." And now I don't remember. Hmm. Let me check the brown. Make sure this is this one. I know I have it somewhere. I could have sworn I had a whole roll of it somewhere. Oh, I just unraveled this one. I gotta get these ribbons under control. Oh, that's not it. Close, but no cigar. Let's see, that's not. Is it in here? It wasn't in the rose gold. It's not in here. Maybe it's the brown. At this point. Oh, that's not brown. All right, this is going to annoy me. I'm going to have to go to plan B. I just, for some reason, I see it in my head like I've seen it. A whole roll of this. Hi, Sheila. It's not green. I would do gold or brown or beige for sure. Let me, because I don't, well, no, I don't have enough to go straight across. We go from there to there. Well, I have enough to go across the bottom. Oh, that might be all we need. Go across the top and bottom. Do I have enough? Let's see. You've got to be kidding me. You guys see this? Whoa. Thanks, Sheila. I have enough just to go across the top and the bottom. That's not bad. Okay, so we have enough for that. And the thing is, I don't remember where I got this. But a membership program. All right, I think we're going to go just top and bottom because it might be too busy. And then we're going to have the, I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to look fine. However, I do need to find more of this lace, and I just don't remember where the heck I got it. You guys, I'll take a picture of it so I could try and find it, right? That would be smart. I need to put it on something white. Okay. Quick, I can only shop for 2 more days. Okay. What a mess I made of these boxes, but this project is coming up. My lace and doily de-stash is coming up. want to make sure I didn't throw it in here. Because sometimes I put like all the big rolls of the extras in here. But this is all beige. No, it's not in here. Because it would be right on top. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. All right, I think we have our plan. We're going to do the paper first. Then we'll do the lace last. So that's last. And before we do the paper, we're going to finish this part here, the front. And we're going to put our enclosure on there. And I think that's good. All right. And we want to do our eyelets. Well, let me just mark it. Quarter inch. I'm thinking of what order I'm doing this in. Yeah, because it's not going to interfere with that. But we have to get that, and I want to sew this before we glue this. So yeah, we need to get that done. Okay. This looks very close to the color. Oh yeah. I was going to go with gold, but I think I want to use a color that's going to blend. And I don't know if you can see this color. It's like a brownish, which I think blends in pretty well. And definitely want it to see that you want it to disappear. Or at least I do. Yep. Okay. So, oh, we need one more. All right, we need to pick the front. the front rouging? Do we want the front to be A or B? They actually look pretty close, don't they? That's weird. Doesn't really matter then. Maybe this one's got a little bit more rippling. I don't know which one is A anymore. This one? I think this one. Yeah. I kind of like this one, right? This is A? Okay. Front, back. Okay. So now to put this, I'm going to glue it across so that it's stable. Put it through an eyelet to come out here. Yeah. It'll come out like right about here. That'll work. I'm thinking like right about here. Now for the back, we could put something pretty here too. Oh, you know what? All right, let's see what the back looks like. Maybe we could do one of the filigree things that I have back here. Maybe. We'll see. Let me go grab some. That matches nicely. I wonder if I can make that hole a little bit bigger. Well, hell yeah. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Should I do that or should I do gold? Let me see. Oh, I like the gold. I like the gold. That looks nice. That's going to look pretty now in the back. Just a little something. Oh my goodness. Wait, I see 25K likes. 25K is what I see. But thank you. Gotta have a little something on the back, right? Can't have a party in the, what is it? Business in the front and a party on the back all the time. Gotta have a little something. So should it wrap around or just come across? I'm thinking just across, right? Just across, not wrap around the whole thing. Because then it'll be too much ribbon. And then I want to put something down here. So let's just give it a little bit of room. Yeah. Because I don't want to take away from the spine. Yeah, just across. Okay. Now, we need to get the, oh, where is it? I don't have anything big enough for this. That would have been cool. All right, let me put these away. Actually, that's not true. I brought some filigree from Portugal. Where are they? Here they are. Let me just see how big they are. It's too much. Look how pretty these are. If it was just a little bit bigger. To give it a little bit more substance. I like it plain because I think this one's a little dark, but I thought I had some other ones. What are you guys meowing about? Where are they? Large embellishments. No, these aren't going to work. Okay. Stick with the original plan. All right, we're going to stick with the original plan. Oh, the elastic. Because that's what we wanted to kind of hide. have brown. This is the beige. I think the brown's gonna stand out too much. The only thing is, I feel like it's a little weak. I feel like I want to double it up, and it's going to be hidden, so I'm going to double it up because for some reason, you see how this pulls real easy, but look at this one. Do you see the difference? This is like a hair elastic. This is like really weak. Like, I don't know. Hi, Rosie. So I think I'm going to double up on it. What's the matter? Then that way we could even do two smaller signatures instead of one big one, you know?
Shetty says, Connie, don't you need to do the inside paper before elastic?
Yeah, I do, but I want to be able to measure this out because I need to sew the spine first. So because I want to sew the spine in, and the paper we can put on here. But, well, since this is so thin, I'll be able to feed it through. I was just going to put it in here and kind of clip it like this. But now that I'm doubling it, I won't be able to. Well, yeah, I can. I can clip it. I'll clip it like this. We'll do it this way. Hi, Terry. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, you know what? Even better. We could hide the knot afterwards behind on the outside instead of the inside because we could slide it all the way down. Do you know what I'm saying? That's cool. Yeah, we could do that. You made your Christmas cover? Okay. So here, so we're going to do this. Because then we could tie this, and then I could slide it and pull it to the other side. In the meantime, we are going to clip it. Let me get two clips. There. Let me clip it on the side. Let me not clip it on the fold. Okay. Okay. Because now we could do this. We could put this on here and hide it. See that? That look good. Okay. All right, I think we're ready. Yeah. Thanks, Terry. Just making sure it looks good. Even here, we're going to leave the spine loose. We're just going to put glue on the two sides all the way up to here. And then I'll just throw a few stitches in just for shits and giggles, right? Yep, that's the plan. Okie dokie. Oh, you just found out? We were talking about it when we first started. Yeah. 100 years old. God bless, man. Yeah, he was 100. Actually, I think the fabric tag is pretty good. I may not have to sew it at all. Seems to be working pretty well. That's just keeping that there. Yes, very Victorian. That is the goal. Just gonna put a little tape over here. And we'll hang some pearls and stuff down here afterwards. But yeah, that's going to work. All right, so now I have to figure out. Oh, it's already 75% off. I'm going there tomorrow, actually, because I do need a pink pad. I already got the blue one, so I need the pink because I'm almost out of pink. And I might grab some of that vellum, but we'll see. Okay, so you see I'm looking at this, and it is not perfectly straight. You see how it goes up on an angle? So if I did two holes perfectly straight, this would be crooked. So that's why it's important to always do a template first so that you could see how it sits, and then you can arrange it yourself, right? So we're going to do a quick template. Like that. Okay, see? Now I got my spots. I need the bigger one. Okay, so you see they look a little, sorry about that. They look a little bit off because this is off. Let's see how this works. Okay, I think that's pretty straight. I think that's pretty good. Maybe I'll tweak it just a little bit that way. That looks good to me. Okay, so now that's a good spot there. Okay, I think that works. It's a little tight. But because this is soft, we could get around it. It'll be fine though. You could even go from the bottom up and just do that. Probably better that way. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with this. We're ready for the inside. All right, let's see. Now we're going to do the inside. Yeah, it totally fits the vibe. I really, I really like that. When we put our corners on and stuff, it's going to look amazing. Okay. Next. I think I'm just going to add a little bit more glue, and I'm not going to sew it because the glue seems to be working really, really well. So this Fabri-Tac or Fabri-Fix, whatever this is. Let me do that for a minute. Oh, that one actually glued pretty well. Okay. Okay. I need to cut. It told me to watch my live and to follow me. Did it unfollow you for me? On me, rather? I've been hearing that that's been going on. I don't know why, Rosie. But a few people, you guys have to like watch because TikTok is unfollowing people. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea why it does that. It implies that you're not following me at this point, you know? If it says that, it means that you're not following me. So check, go check and see. And randomly filtering, yep. Okay, let's cut some of this fabric, this excess fabric. I'm just cutting like this excess fabric so it's not bulky. Or less bulky anyway. Debulk. what happened? What did I miss? Hey, Brian. I miss Brian. Thank you for the gifts. He comes on here and he gives me hearts. So sweet. Why so much fabric? Okay, so Leanne, because this one I rouged in the front, so I want to make sure I have a lot of fabric to keep it tucked in so it doesn't come apart. Because I used spray glue for the first time, and then I hand sewed all these beads on here. So it's a Victorian. Yes, it's very pretty, but there's always a reason for everything, and it's you see, it's to keep it in so it doesn't accidentally pop out. So this is our Victorian book here that we're doing. Yeah. Okay. Let me put that up there. So this one, I'm debating. I think I'm just going to put the glue here so I'm not fighting with it. And then I'm going to do this. Just be very liberal. Like that. And I'm just going to do the get the glue all the way to the edge so that it'll adhere. Not worried about this part.
Little Diva says 40K taps.
Thank you, everyone. Where's my swatches? Okay. It's going to be the same thing. Doesn't it feel weird when you're used to doing something and then all of a sudden you're not? Like when I don't craft, I feel so weird. So now you know why I do the watercolor.
The Tally Lean says is with the text paper.
Yes. let it get nice and tacky. Okay, so let's think about that. All right, first of all, we can get rid of this now because I'm done with the spray. Thank you, Deborah. Isn't that true? But I need time to do other stuff. Okay, let me just move this out of the way real quick. All our pearlies together. We use that to protect, because I used the spray glue and we wanted to protect everything so the spray glue didn't get everywhere. So that's what I use. It is very romantic. That's exactly right. Just like that. We'll hang something on here, of course, some pearls. Okay, so that looks really good. I really like it. I'm still about this lace. Like the jury's still out on this one. It's not bad. It's not bad. And it's thin enough. I think it does make it look kind of regal in a way, right? So if we do that in the middle there, we could finish on there and we could finish on there. That'll work. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. I kind of feel like it finishes. What is regal? Majestic? Look, I'm gonna have to. Well, shoot, I'm not gonna have to cut those off because this one doesn't have it like that. Okay. You've never heard that word before? Well, look at that. You learned something new. That's always a good thing, right? Okay, I think I'm going to do. I think the elastic should be over it because if we try to do it, I'm just going to cut this little piece so it's not fighting it. Okay, I think that's good. And I think I'm only going to glue here. I'm not going to glue this part. I'm just going to glue right onto here so that the fabric doesn't get screwed up. As the glue dries, it'll get tackier. You could go back and push it down a little bit more. Just glue. Okay.
Crafting by BB says, have you already chosen the inside paper?
Nope, not yet. This was completely unexpected. So I had no plans. I didn't pick, this was on the fly today. Like literally. This was not part of my plan at all. But I like it. I like how it's coming out. It was a good choice. So I'll have to go and look at my vintage paper, pinks, my mauves. Well, mauvey pinks, I guess. That looks good. That's good. Now,
Crafting by BB says, so the journal is a PPX 16 to 18 wide.
I'll tell you in just a moment. This is 8.5 wide by 14. So I'm going to put the knot I'm going to see how it looks. You know, it'd probably be a good idea if I did them individually so I could hide them behind. You bastard. It went all the way through. Did it really just do that? It did. Oh. It went all the way through. Damn it. I let it go too fast. Let me see if I could grab it. I'm not going to be able to grab it now. Don't you love it when a plan comes together and then you jack it up like this? All right, so we're going to have to do this the other way. Let me think for a minute because I have these big needles. Actually, my Carl, I have a backup Carl.
Crafting by BB says, pin a safety pin on the end so you can push it through.
Yeah, I was going to do that, but I have this here that I could use. That's long enough, and I'll just tape it to the end. You had a feel? Yeah, well, I had a feeling that I was going to do that too, to be honest with you, because what I wanted to do is I want to bring this through here and tie it on the outside so I could hide it behind the, what do you call it? Hide the knot behind the lace. That's kind of like what I want to try and do. There we go. Perfect. And now it's hidden in there. Yay. That was working up a sweat, guys. But I really like the way this looks. Crisis averted. We got to do our corners. We could put Carl's to the rescue. This is my replacement. And if I ever forget what this is, where this is by the jewelry. I have this by my, because it's long, so it's on the side of a little jewelry drawer. Because sometimes, I forget. Okay, let me have a sip. I love. We have to do the corners still. We got to do the corners.
Hope says, can you show how you attach the elastic under the lace? Sorry, I was looking down and missed it.
Oh hell no, Caroline, because it came apart on me, and I had to. But it's basically I just fed it through. If you see here, see there, I just fed it through, and instead of tying it on the inside here, I tied it on the outside, so it's not tied here. I fed both through here, tied it up here, and then I pulled it down. Bye. It was nice meeting you. You guys have fun. Look how pretty Bella. Yeah. Her date's leaving. Hold on. All right. Be careful driving. Oh, she went outside. Should I go peek if she kisses him? No. I want to so bad. Bella had a date today. Oh, you guys, you couldn't hear me when I whispered? Do it. Leah, go see if she kisses him goodbye. Oh. This is her first date.
Embolozo says, I love the look of the fabric.
Oh, thanks. I do too. This is something that I definitely could incorporate moving forward a little bit more. I think it looks really cool. And the fact that it's still soft is pretty cool. Yes, he's very nice. I got tissue, boob tissue today. Okay, they're all outside now. Yeah, she's been talking to him for a few weeks. Um, Playing games and stuff like that. He lives pretty far north of us, like a good 50 minutes. Is he cute? I thought it was kind of cute. He's he's half Jewish and half Muslim, so he's got that Middle Eastern look about him. Um, but he was really sweet. He came here, he gave me a hug. First day he met me, he gave me a hug, said hello, how am I doing? Told me a little bit about his mom. Um, he's personable. He's not shy. He's 24. It looks like, yeah, it looks like a little bit. I was thinking of oh, Parisien, I think they met on online computer, one of those dating apps, maybe. I don't know. But hey, as long as she's happy and as long as he treats her well, that's all I care about. Respect. He's got a job. That's important. So we'll see. Hi, Dilly. You want to say hi?
B. Vargas says, where is Babe?
Babe is right there, but you can't hear him anymore because Leah got me what's it called? Noise canceling microphone. So it will only pick up my voice and it doesn't pick up the TV's on. Larry was snoring before. If I walk away and I talk to you, you won't be able to hear it. Why? Because she thought it would be better for the live so everyone could hear me and without the background noise. I know you guys are used to the snoring. Not that there's any snoring going on around here.
M. Veloso says that's why we can hear so clearly.
Yes, that is why you can hear so, and it's right here. It's right next to me. So we were going to experiment, but it seems to be working pretty well. You don't like the extra sound? Oh, you don't. You mean you miss the background noise? Is what you're saying, right? You just get used to it. So what's funny is it looks like it's brown to me in the camera, but this is not brown. This is like a mauve. It's pretty though. It was. That was one of my Christmas gifts. Okay. So let's do our corners. Kind of miss the snoring. Well, Adam, then you don't like it. You don't like with or without. How is it going to work then, my friend? I got a new one of these, so I don't have to. I don't have to worry about using a cloth now. No corners. Oh, I don't know, Leanne. I think we need corners because I think it's going to finish the whole like. See, because it's the old vintage. It ties into here and into here. I think it needs. I'm not understanding. Yeah. Thanks, Shetty. So yes, corners, right, everyone? Or no
Italian
corners?
says it just ruins the illusion of the flowy ruching.
Oh, well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yay or nay on the corners? No corner. Okay, let's do a vote. Yes for corners, smiley face. No corners, crying face. Okay.
Christy Carper Leaper says that looks so pretty in yes corners.
All right. So hold on 1 second. We're gonna start a vote. We're gonna do a poll. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on. The poll didn't start yet. It's taking forever for these polls to come up now. I don't know why. Hold on. Don't vote yet. It didn't come up yet. What is going on with this? It's not coming up. Come on. How many clicks do I have to do? Come on. This is so weird. The poll's not coming up. Oh, it came up briefly and it went away. Damn it. Let me try again. Lilies. I can't get the poll to come up. I'm clicking and clicking and clicking and the poll's not coming up. Come help me. Yes, we'll do the rub and buff first because I don't want to do rub and buff while they're on there. I'll do that. Oh, damn it. Come here, check this out. It came up and it went away. There's something going on with this poll. It's Leah. IT. Look, the poll thing. Usually I click on it and the poll pops right up. It's not coming up. And then I see a little box pop up and it goes away right away. Like I don't get a chance. Isn't that weird? So, how'd it go? He seems really nice.
He is. He's very nice.
Yeah, did you have a nice time? There it is. Just do the quick poll. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. But you see how many clicks it took to bring it up? I like them. He seemed really nice. He was very polite. You have a lot in common.
Mm-hmm.
Why is your lip swollen?
She has a cold sore.
Aw. It didn't come up. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, yay on the corners or no? Ready, set, go. Lori, don't hold your breath. They're going to be very short. Oh my goodness. It was recording all your votes already. Okay. There's 22 yay and 4 no. So, I think it's going to be 24, 20. Okay, I think it's going to be a yay. So, I'm going to go ahead and start rubbing and buffing. So you guys can see what it will look like. I know, Adam. It's funny. I mean, we got a lot of votes today. I think this is the most amount of votes we've ever had, which is great. There's like 4 seconds left, and our survey says ding, 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 25 yes and 9 no. So 35 of you voted. That's pretty good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But the yays win. So, all right, I'm going to do a little bit of the rub and buff first to make sure that we like the way it looks. And I'm going to do a little bit of antique to see how that comes up. We're going to do a little bit of antique. See that? Antique gold. I'll do a little bit of this. It didn't come up for you? Oh, when I hit the poll, it's just a smiley face on the bottom that you click the smiley face or the crying face. We're serious about our corners. Apparently we all are. All right, let me put my glasses on because I don't want to overdo it. So let me show you the difference. So you see the one on the bottom? I rub and buff that one, but it's not as shiny as the other one. Did you see the difference? Now it matches, but it's not that shiny, super, super shiny. It just changed the color to more gold, but it's not that super, super shiny gold. Yes, a yes on the rub and buff. No buff? I like the buff. I think it brings out, it matches the gold of here a little bit more. I mean, you need the minutest amount of this. Okay. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Sorry. Look at my like. Ooh, 53,000. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Now I'm going to have to start looking in. I have images of Victorian, not big images, but I have some, so I might want to throw some in there. Well, hello, Terry. Welcome back. All right, so we're going to have to do this like I said last time, which is open that up. See that? It's not very shiny. It matches this really well. The Rub and Buff, I actually ordered it from Amazon. I got a whole, it's like eight or 12 colors, which was really cool. Larry got it for me. I think he got it for me last Christmas or something like that. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. You're welcome. It may be on my Amazon storefront if you go there. I usually, stuff that I buy from Amazon, I usually put on my storefront if I don't forget, so you guys can get the same stuff.
Therese Mars says 55.6K likes now.
Wow. You guys are killing it. Yeah, and one of these is pretty good. I got these from Amazon too. I didn't put it on my storefront yet, but then I don't have to worry about. Okay, this is the back, and this is the front. It didn't take away from the creasing and the rouging. This is too big, but I think it's freaking adorable, but it is too big. I love it. Okay, so let me find some pearls to hang down here because we need something hanging over here. So we need to do that. Let me get my pink. And then I'm gonna need my Oh, that's really pretty. That's pretty. Ooh, so is this one. That's pretty too. Ooh, la. You can't tap tonight. That's cray cray. I want to keep this straight. I want to tell you that. Ooh, la. I want to know that you love. All right, we're just going to put a little crimpy on there. This is a little too long. So I put a little bit of glue. That's a little bit too much glue. Just so that the ribbon kind of, and then I fold it twice. So the clamp has something to clamp onto, you know what I mean? I think I like this one. Oh crap. I'll have to ask Leah and let you know. I don't remember what the name of the lashes were, but I'll ask her. She took them upstairs. Let me just look over here. I thought I had some pink. Nope, not in this one. Hmm. So rockabye, darling, rockabye. I feel like it needs a little bit of pearls. I think these, I think like that will look pretty. Like two pearls and this will look pretty dangling. And I thought I had some, but I don't. is fine. We'll make our own. Didn't I have an elastic around this? What did I do with the elastic? Am I losing it? Little scissors. Alright, I don't know what I did with the elastic. That's baffling. I don't think the Winter Journal Live is posted yet. It takes a while for it to download, and today she had a bunch of homework to do. She still has class. Oh, there it is. It was right on the bottom. But she will soon. Yeah, she will. She will post it. I need to make. Okay, so I need my gold. That. I'm just putting these on there. See, that makes a little thingamajigger on the other side. Oh, really? On the Winter Journal, the blue bird one? I think I want to get smaller ones. These are a little stronger. That looks nice. Okay, so it's ready for a signature. Maybe my favorite one so far. I don't know.
Crafting by BB says, what day will you do the signatures?
Well, I mean, we could probably throw something together now because this is big enough where I don't have to cut the 12 by 12s. I could do a 12 by 12, just fold them and not have to cut them, which is awesome. And I think we'll be fine with it. It looks really pretty. Let me grab some paper, shall we? It is fun to. Oh, I got another. Well, that was fast. I just got another puzzle. Hasn't been that long, has it? Wow. I got 2 puzzles already. We just started at 6. Huh. The cool thing about working like this is I don't feel the pressure, like a lot of pressure to get something done. Like if I didn't feel like doing the signature right now, I'm like, okay, we'll do it on Wednesday, whatever, set it aside and be done. You know what I mean? Like it's just not having that pressure. And also I kind of have a lot more, I always have creative freedom. I'm very fortunate that all my customers always give me creative freedom. What do you mean? Wow, we can't hear that anymore. But I do feel like doing them this way, I'm getting a lot more done and like a lot more of them done faster. And everyone, oh, the puzzle pieces, yeah. Oh, you don't hear it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. This is a good microphone. Um, and that I have to do something about the shaking because that drives me nuts. And I have an idea because the lamp on the wall doesn't move, and I think that could be an option to clamp it over there. I have like a sconce. Um, yes, I know. When I walk away, it's background noise, so you won't be able to hear me when I walk. And I have to remember that so I don't talk to you guys as I'm walking away. Anyhow, so as I was saying, I feel like I'm getting a lot more of these done. I'm doing like 2 or 3 a week almost, and everyone gets an opportunity to have a pretty book. And but I don't do the inside, which is what really takes a long time, you know. Oh, thanks, Carol. Yeah, and I think it's you guys watching me create, change my mind, making mistakes, screwing something up and then figuring out how to fix it and make it work. That's part of the process too. It's not just look at this beautiful book. I put this together in an hour and it went perfectly. No, the elastic got away from me. We had to figure out how to, you know, the sewing took a little bit of time. Like that's the stuff that I think you guys need to see so that you feel comfortable in doing it yourself. Because just because I'm not a professional, I'm not. I don't consider myself like one of those. Let me teach you. I'm not. I don't feel like I'm teaching you. I'm showing you what I do and how I do it. It may not be the right way, and sometimes it's not. You guys correct me when you guys are. Some of you are artists and know what the hell you're doing. I feel like I'm just winging my way through it. And so the whole point is to let you know that you could do it too. Because I didn't go to school. I didn't take any training. I don't take any art classes. I watch on TikTok. I watch YouTube, sometimes some YouTube, mostly TikToks. I Google. I'll buy a couple of books to just get some ideas or whatever. And then the rest is just whatever my brain comes up with. You learned 100% from me. Aw, thanks, Lisa. And my logo, well, my logo, I did pay someone to come up with the logo. I mean, I had an idea of how I wanted it, but I did pay. There was a woman in Brazil who does, that's what she does for a living. So she made my logo, which I really love. I think it came out really pretty. You've been artist, poet, and seamstress. New to Charlie. There you go. All right, let me get some paper. And this is going to be a disaster. I'm going to set this aside. And I do have, okay, so I think we need to do some vintage, 50 years of trial and error. Exactly. And that's true, Shetty. 70% are, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll give myself that credit that I do think outside of the box a lot, and I'll come up with something um unusual or an unusual way to use something or yeah, I'll take that. All right, let me grab my vintage and the pink. We'll start with this one. Your crafting buddy says, now did Connie teach you that? Oh, that's so cute, Kelly. I appreciate that. See, now this green does match because, but not the rest of it. Ooh. I don't know. I kind of feel like it does, and then at the same time, I feel like it doesn't because it can be mauve. I like it though. And the fact that, oh yeah, the green matches. I like this one. Yes, the big flowers are pretty too. This is like a series. We'll take one of each. Definitely. And I like the fact that it's double sided. This is just paper. This is not cardstock. So I'm going to flip through. I want to get some cardstock. That's too pinky. Needs to be more darker. Actually, that color works. This isn't thick enough. See, now that's the thing, Rosie. I know a lot of creators put mixed papers in there, like what do I see in there? Oh, I can't even right now. I can't even think of anything. And it's even though I think it looks pretty, it's not something that I would want to put in there. I think it's different look. See, that looks French to me. That green. All right. Have a good night, sweetie. Thank you for joining us. That's cute. Come on. Oh, it says friends. I don't want to. I don't want to force that. My style is different than yours. We all need to be different. Yeah, true. Oh, I think that's the thing. Like I enjoy watching other people's styles. Like that's actually even pretty to put in there. Like I keep talking about the lace. I love when people put like lace in it, like really a lot of lace on the ends and stuff like that. I just find that I have a hard time doing that for whatever reason. I can't seem to get myself to make it look in my books the way that I feel it would look good. Like every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it, I don't like the way it looks, and I wind up not using it. But I do like it, you know, when I see other people do it. Is that crazy? All right, I think that's it for the vintage. But I have other. Well, first of all, we just got a ton of new books that I don't even know. I haven't even done my little swatch of them yet. Let me see what we got. I got new books, remember? Let me see what they have. These are all the new books. Yeah, if it's not like organic feeling to me, I won't use it. And so it's very rare. That's kind of cool. It's very rare that I wind up using um it's like a rose gold. That looks nice. Yeah, I admire people who do that. Like I'll watch, oh, that's so pretty. That looks just like the cover. Plain. Need a couple of plain ones. This is a good book. We're finding quite a few in here.
Hope says, does anyone know what happened with Aisha Khan? She hasn't posted in months. This convo reminded me.
So I don't know what happened. I've seen a few of her posts. Um, I know she went down a rabbit hole, a political rabbit hole. That's all I could say. But I wasn't aware that she wasn't posting. I don't come. She doesn't come up for me at all anymore. Need a little bit of contrast. Yeah, that rabbit hole was like, and she took a stand. She did take a stand, a very hard stand, kind of like either you're with me or you're not with me, kind of a situation. And I think that some people got put off by that. Oh, do you think she was banned? I didn't know that. I can respect everyone's opinion, but I take ish for me. You also have to respect everyone's opinion. Like we all have different opinions, but we can still respect each other and come on here and create together. We may have different religious beliefs, different political beliefs, whatever, but we could set that aside and come together and just enjoy these moments, these hours that we have. You know, that's all you need to do. Because I kind of when I wound up unfollowing because I just felt that it was accusatory and it came across as offensive to people. I see, Danae, and it's a shame because she was one of the very first people that I watched. It was her. It was Jennifer. It was Nicole. Those are the ones that I watched in the beginning, you know. Maybe she's just not posting because of the warnings, you know, and she's just taking a break. Gotta put some vintage sheets in here. Where's Jennifer? Well, I don't know. I haven't heard from her in a while. We're not talking about anyone. We're just talking about all creators in general. How some people have kind of like uh, taken a back seat. Like I know, I just saw a post from Kat, the Vintage Journal, and she's like, she hasn't been posting like she normally does. She's taking a little bit of a break. Yeah. Oh, really, Danae? That's what she said, that she felt her creativeness had been ruined? Well, that stinks. She pushes herself really, really hard though. Like she does some crazy stuff. Beautiful, but like way out there, you know? And you do need to take a break. This is not gonna match because this is all purple. Pretty. But it's all purples. Ooh, look at this one. Let's see what this one's all about. Yeah, I can't do some of the stuff she does. Even though she shows you, I don't even try. I'm like, you got this. I'll watch. Thank you very much. She does very complex things. I prefer to peel these little plastic things off, but then the book gets sticky, and I don't like when it's sticky. So I just cut the little sides. But she did teach me how to make the book box and a few other things, not just the book box. Oh, that's pretty too. I don't even know how many pages I already took. Ooh, that's pretty. I got a lot of pages here, but it's fine. Her mixed media is very, very mixed media. Yeah, she totally. That's pretty. This book has some really pretty paper. Oh, look how gorgeous that one is. Damn it. Oh, that's beautiful. Too dark for this one, but it's beautiful. Love it. You have this paper? Oh, she's more on YouTube. Let's see how many pages I pulled. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Some of these, this is cardstock, that is not. $21. I'm gonna throw some vellum in here for sure. Gotta have vellum. I gotta cut those little tabs off. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty for the cover. Paper doilies. Yeah, I use them. I'm gonna go grab some. But let me just get these put away. So we did pretty good. I got some really nice new paper. For sure. Vellum. I'm also gonna grab, I think I'm gonna grab some of my coffee stain paper too. Okay, Stacy, I got one order going on Temu right now. I'm going to place it either tomorrow or Tuesday, and then I'm done. My 30-day no shop challenge starts. And my only shopping that I'm allowed is for the house because I'm still buying, like, I just ordered a mirror on Amazon. I can't buy no scrapbooking, no crafting stuff. So we're going to have to help each other. If anybody needs something, we're going to have to go to each other. Hold on, this belongs in the front because I need full pages. That matches. And I got two of them. Sure. I have thought about a rainbow themed. Auction. I'm kind of done with making stuff to sell for the cancer. We've done really well. I was supposed to record the video and post it, reminding everybody that Tuesday is the last day, the 31st. So I'm gonna probably have to do that tomorrow night now. Hold on a second, because I think I have some lined paper over here that we could use. Yeah, it's time to. I have to replenish my stuff. I'm gonna do 4 sheets, maybe 5. We'll see. What the hell are they doing upstairs? This is gonna be a fat signature. So let me think. So we had 21. I did 2 vellums. That's 23. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. That's 28. That's a lot of pages. 28 pages. I think I might forego on the doilies. I don't know. I guess we could put some in there. Let me go grab some. 4 sheets of my coffee stain paper. All right, we're going to go with the brown. 1, 2. Well, because I thrift them all the time. So I had bought some when I first started. And then every time I go thrifting, I find these really cool ones. And then I grab them. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I probably need to destash these too now that I think about it. Thanks, Kelly. Have a good night, sweetheart. I appreciate you hanging out with me. And the different sizes, different shapes. I need to just, some are traditional. Then I find like oddballs, like these green ones are cool. I keep finding these like really old ones that have like embossing that are really, really pretty. I got black, and then I found yellows, my little hearts, a couple of yellows. This was thrifted. Then I have these. These are pretty. These are very vintage. Because they're completely, these are very vintage. When it's not, I feel like when it's not solid in the center, it's usually like a more vintage doily. Like it's older. Because they just do this now. It's rare to find these kind. And then I find like, look how cute these are here. I got to organize these too, of course. Like, look how cute these were. Now this isn't going to close because I'm sure that I don't have it in the right. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I thrift them all. That's what happens. Like, I don't need them, but when I'm thrifting and they're like $1.50, I'm like, oh, let me take those because I might need them one day. So that's hence why I need to do so. I should keep some, but I don't need to keep that many. And do like a doily destash. I'm gonna do a doily destash, not just this kind of doily, my actual doilies. Because since I don't use them, I've decided I'm just not gonna sit here and hold on to them. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let me cut this down to 12 because everything else is 12. So I'm gonna cut these because these are super long. This is that super long paper that I thrifted and then I coffee stained it all. Okay. All right, let's do our folding. Yeah, it's a hit or miss. I'm not gonna lie. It's I don't get lucky every time I go. And then there's sometimes when it's like, oh my gosh, they hit a crafter, and you wind up getting so much stuff that you're like, I don't even need this stuff, but I can't leave it here, because you're a crafter. Yes, first we have to make it through January. dirty 'cause I need you. Money talks. Money talks. I'm gonna do two one way and two another way. I think Chris is gonna do it too. Chris Hunter. Yeah, we got to keep each other honest. Maybe I should do a sign-up sheet. Just gonna do four. It'll be like almost like a contract that we all have with each other, right? That would be funny. All right, this, and this. I like to keep the papers separate from the cardstock. Should I do two signatures? Because there is the two rubber bands and there the two elastics, and well, we'll see. Because I can technically make two smaller ones. You know what I mean? You're funny, Marion. Okay, I think we need to figure out the order so I know how to fold these. Okay, I think this should be first. And that has a beautiful back, so that's awesome. Right, I'm going to try and color coordinate this a little bit. So
Italian says, do you have the kind of elastic you use on your Amazon?
Yes. That's what it is. It should be that and that. And that. I'll put that in between in a little bit. Next weekend, Stacy. Next Sunday is the drawing. It is coming around the corner when she comes. January 5th, that is correct. What time am I doing it? We're gonna start earlier. I'll put it on the calendar because I'll put out the calendar this week. So I think we're gonna have an early Sunday. Like instead of cooking, we'll do that. So I might start at like 1 o'clock so that everyone in other countries and whatnot can join us. Um, and I think that's probably what we'll wind up doing. That sound good? Hi, Sherry. Yeah, I don't think we use this one, and that's okay. Now we need to put these somewhere in here. We'll do these last. Okay, I think I got a plan. Oh, this one's a heavy one. It looks like it's going to be close to 30. Oh wait, no, that's the center. Right now, it looks like it's going to be close to 30. So if you guys start counting for me, that's 1 plus 2, that's 3. 4, 5. A lot of these are cardstock. 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11. 12, 13. Yes, this is for, we just made this tonight. 13, 14, 15. It is the big journal. 16, 17. We'll have to count at the end, but you guys keep up. 18, 19. One, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 on the money. And then the two doilies. So 32 with the doilies. That's a fat signature. Okay, let's sew it. I think we're good. I love this paper. I'm like, I only have a few more sheets and I don't want to use them, but they're so pretty and I have to use them. Otherwise, they're just going to be in a box. Ugh. The struggle is real. I think this is our best bet here. It's hard to let the pretty paper go, especially when you can't get it anymore. So like certain papers, you're like, oh, I'll just go buy more. Well, I can't because I thrifted this, and I don't even know where it's from, but it's a very specific brand, and oh, I love it. So hard to let go of the pretty paper, but we must. I know, right? You can't do that. What's the point of what we do? We bring joy to other people by doing this this is going to be hard to let go. It's the first time I made one like this. I really like it. It's pretty. I want to hug it and keep it, but we're not going to do that. I have not yet, Caroline. Not this particular one. I have not because I still have some. But that is what I kind of do at the end. And I have talks with the books, and I'm like, you're going to go to a good home. You want to hug it too, right? You feel me? All right, so this one I'm going to have to do at least 5. 5 little holes. Because it's just too big. It's 12. So we'll do 1 and 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And don't forget my trick. Keep the awl in the last hole. This has been working really great with me being able to get the needle in and out of the holes without fighting it, Thank you. Where's the signature holding from? Oh, the elastic on the inside. I'll show it to you. Oh, now watch how easy or easily huh. Make sure it's nice and tight. Give me 1 second. I'll answer your questions. I should probably put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. Perfect. Okay. Now, I used this paper once before, and I put real pearls on here to kind of bring out the pearls in the picture, and it came out so pretty. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was a folio that I did. It was a very popular folio. I put pearls on her neck, and I put pearls up here, and I threw some lace. Hey, Sharon. Yeah, we did a whole book. So, yeah, you missed a little bit. And it was an interesting book. Never did one with rouging. Okay, somebody asked me about this. This is on Amazon. It's in my Amazon storefront. And it comes with this piece. I just never use this piece. This is the piece that you use to poke your holes in if you're doing like Coptic stitching or something like that. So it's pretty useful for that. I just use it the V. That's all I do. Yeah. You remember that folio, Shetty and Marie? Yeah, it was really pretty, and I put like lace on it, and yeah, it was really pretty. But so here we go. So this has got 30 pages and 2 doilies. So there is 2 elastics. Whoever gets the book can actually put a second signature in here if they want. But I'm going to use I really like the way this came out. I'm going to hug it. It is very pretty, very vintage. Yes, and it's a little heavy, guys. It's a little sturdy there, and the satin feels really good. So yeah, this is gonna have to start at a pretty high, a high bid. Took a lot of hours, a lot of work, a lot of sewing. That's the thing. I would keep it for myself, and then I wouldn't use it. Just like I have beautiful books sitting on my shelves that I don't use, like a designer clutch bag. Yeah. So we'll call this one the mauve Victorian. No, I think that if it was chipboard, we wouldn't have the flexibility. It would be a lot sturdier. This would be not as much like on the front. It would be because it would be like a 2 inch, usually like a 2 inch spine. So we would lose a lot of this lace. I think we would lose the overall feel of it because we wouldn't see as much of this. So I think it would have turned out differently had we made it with the cardboard. But that cardboard is there. We're going to do something with that for sure. um it's like a mauvey taupe. It really is, because you see in here there's like a it's like a mauve or dusty rose almost. That's the color that it is to me. That's what it looks like to me. What do you guys think? Mauve or taupe? Yeah, it could be taupe. All right, we'll call it taupe because taupe is a cross between pink and brown, right? Kind of, sort of. We'll just call it the Victorian. How about that? The Victorian. Yeah, it could be on yours. It does look brown in the picture. I'm not gonna lie, it does look brown in the picture, but it's actually more of a mauvey. So Stacy, I didn't put glue on top of the satin. No. What I did was I used the spray glue and I sprayed the Amazon bag, and then you put the fabric and it adheres pretty quickly. So you had to kind of like work with it quickly. And that was good enough. And then on the inside, I glued it really well on the inside, but I left the outside like you could feel that it's stuck, but you don't want to pull on this because if you pull on it, it's gonna become unadhered, because it's just slightly adhered. But it looks really pretty. So I'm gonna do a little recording of it. Should we put any flowers on here, do you think? I feel like it needs, I don't know. Do you think it needs anything else? No, you guys leave it the way it is? Okay. No, I don't want to cover that lace. That is vintage lace for sure because it had that foam in the middle. Okay, we're going to leave it. Love it. Well, thank you guys for helping me, you know, make decisions and putting it together. I'm going to hug it. That's the baby. That's the baby. All right, let me put, did I put my needle away? I did, right? Oh no, here it is. I didn't remember putting it back in the little container. And this is a cigarette holder in rose gold. That's what I ordered from Amazon, and the needles fit in there. Hello, Michelle. So we did great. Another beauty. Another beautiful one. The Victorian Duchess. Ooh. Oh, it's gorgeous. We did the rouging on it. So whoever gets it, don't forget, don't pull on the fabric because it will come undone because it's just adhesive and then you won't be able to fix it. If you pull it, it becomes loose, then it's loosey goosey and that's that. So we could call it the Victorian Queen. Why not? And don't forget, I hand stitched every single one of these. The Victorian Queen. Or the Victorian Duchess. I like that, yeah. And so, and there we go. We started this today at 6 o'clock. Now, it took us about, in all honesty, it took us a good 45 minutes to figure out what we were going to do before we actually did it. Once we started, so it took the longest was figuring out what to do. And I think the stitching of all of these pearls, that took me a minute to do as well. But other than that, we kind of, we plugged right along and got everything done quickly, I felt. I think we did pretty good for one night, getting a whole book done in one night. Right? Yep. Beautiful. It was the first time doing the rouging. That came out really good. So we can use this, moving forward for other options. So I love it. I'll have Leah put this one up for auction at some point tomorrow. Yes. Yes. It'll still be you. Yeah, it'll be on YouTube. It'll just take, it takes a few days because it takes hours to download the video and then upload it. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, definitely go check it out. I'm definitely gonna. You'll see a lot of. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, let's just go for it. So yes, it's like a. Well, I don't know if she's a flapper or is she Victorian. It could be kind of Victorian or a flapper. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yes, we have to say our prayers. She's a bride. Yes, Connie. I think you're right. She is a bride. All right, we're gonna stick with the Victorian Duchess. Okay, Victorian Duchess. That's what she is. And and so you shall be called. All right, let's say our prayers and we'll call it a night. Let's get our thoughts together. Hello, Lord. Here we are again. It's the gang. We just want to thank you for the time we had together, for the creativity that we were allowed to share, and for the beautiful things that we make. We thank you for our health. Those of us that are ill, we ask that you give them courage and strength to get through whatever they're going through and to get better. Those that struggle with any type of mental illness, we ask that you give them patience and guide them so that they will find and seek the help that they need to get better as well. Next time that we get together is going to be for New Year's Day, so it'll be a new year. So we hope that you fill us with the inspiration of new things, new beginnings on Wednesday, and that everyone has a happy and safe New Year's Eve on Tuesday. Keep everyone safe, please. And we ask you this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Yeah, the pin was what I think the pin is what kind of brought it all together. That pin brought it all together for sure. And again, that's a one of a kind. I have one and done. When I find these things and then I use them, then that's it. Can't get any more. But thank you so much. I'm going to let Cheryl know that ooh, Victorian Garden. Look at you. So this one just sold. Look at the size difference, right? So congratulations to Cheryl. She got this one. Thanks, Terry. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the live and that you got to and help me make these decisions. It came out really beautiful.
Therese Mars says 80K now.
That's wonderful. I appreciate it. Look, if I got paid for 100K, I'd sit here and be like, let's do it. But it doesn't do much for that. I don't think it does. I don't know what it does, to be honest with you. Yeah, very creative night. Thank you, Carol. Very successful night. And I will see you guys in the new year. You guys have a great New Year's Eve. Be safe. But ring it in, you know. Don't just be like me, sit on the couch. That's okay, Mama. We'll post it, so you could go ahead and watch it. But we'll be live Wednesday night. Hi, Miss Yvonne. I didn't get to see you. I will. We're gonna have a quiet evening, but I'll see you guys all in the new year. Sound good? Clear out the cobwebs and let's make room for new stuff. All right. Get your shopping done. 2 days left, and then the challenge starts. All right. He'll be couching. Great night, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so very, very much. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. I'll see you guys in the new year. All right? If not sooner. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Hugs.